Alright, hello everybody and welcome to yet another stream of Minecraft Eternal with me, your host, Power Boss. And what a way to start the stream, already some difficulties. Alright, there, that works better. So last episode we moved our sheep shearer farm that we just got right outside. It seems to be working, except not going into my ME or in my simple storage network, unfortunately. But I'll need the wool anyway, so I'm just letting it constantly generate resources as it may. I was starting to try and get my mob farm up and running and ran into a snag. I have since, however, fixed that. Hopefully. Let's try and rectify this, shall we? So, if you remember last episode, I was trying to make a sag mill, right? And in order for this to work, I needed to get the industrial machine chassis, which unfortunately takes industrial dye blend. And some of this I was missing, like the organic black dye. And then I wound up remembering that I could do a simple sag mill, and I think I got one of those made. It was upstairs. Yes, right here. No, not there. Over here. It has a little bit of power in it, but it's draining because it's not being powered. But I also need to supply power to this oven, so I am going to make another flux point, so that way I can do just that. Ultimately, I was trying to get this experience obelisk so that I could jumpstart my mob farm outside, and for that I needed the soul machine chassis, which takes soul attuned dye, which the organic brown dye I was lacking. I got everything else here except for these two. So I'm going to finish that up today because I got help in figuring out what I was missing from that. Hence why I got the bone meal and the shears out. So while it's still daytime outside, we're going to go ahead and do this. So we're going to bone meal and bone meal again, bone meal again, bone meal again, and then there we go, tall grass. That's what we needed. Okay, so yeah. So if we go back in here and look, we got all this grass and medium grass. So I'm going to take all these out, put these three things back away, put that away for now. Let's make ourselves another flux plug. Or excuse me, point. We'll need one of these guys made. And then here we go. So that'll give us power where we need it upstairs. And this, don't need chunk loading, but we're going to select it anyway on the network. Okay. And as you see, it is there. So we got clippings and trimmings, and the twigs and prunings is what we're needing. So while this is going, if I look up twigs and prunings, running these through an alloy smelter with some slime balls will give me the organic brown dye I was looking for. Hey again, Emperor. Look, I got it working right this time. So I need at least 4 of these twigs and prunings. I think with all this grass we should be able to get it. If not, I can always get more bone meal and take care of that. Also, we're going to go downstairs. I made an advancement useful in death. How lovely. Let's grab our slime balls again. Take just a stack. Put that over into our alloy smelter. And as I build more floors to my base here or down below in the basement, I will better organize all the machines because I'm going to need, frankly, quite a few for the ME system alone. Let's see. How many does it take? 12. Oh boy. Now what are the clippings and trimmings good for? That's my green dye. Okay. So that works. So I can use both. Excuse me. And if I get enough, I will have enough to finally make the industrial machine chassis with the organic green dye as well. So let's go ahead and take these out, since that might be a while. Get these started going, because that's going to take a minute. And of course I could always put some sort of a crate here next to this and have it to auto export. But what happened? It suddenly stopped. Nope, there we go. Since my plug is on the left and I have bottom and the back side, I can either put it on the top or on the left, doesn't matter. But I'm not going to auto export because I don't think I need it. And I don't want to do any of the time in a bottle stuff here either. But I got my 4 green dyes that I need, and of course I can always get more. But I'm going to have to get quite a bit of grass for all this. I could take the 3 shears that I have in my storage out and just go grass hunting for a while. And I might eventually have to do that. We'll have to see. I wish there was an easier way to get this twigs and prunings material, though. There's no other way, unfortunately. I mean, you can get it from grass, ferns, double tall grass, any sort of leaves, and more ferns. Doesn't exactly say what the chances are for getting them, though. Obviously, if I could find some shrubs, that would be the best. Yes, dead bushes, I know. I wonder if medium grass can give it to you. Let's check it out. No, but I can use those in the photogenic isolator, so that'll be nice later on for flux. Well, not really. Doesn't produce anything I want it to, so. Is that so? Oh, chance 5%. So you're right. Modified by a grinding ball. That's in a regular sag mill, not a simple sag mill, so I can't use any of the grinding balls yet anyway. I might patch the bind on pickup grasses to it. It bothers me too. What do you mean? I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if the MA seeds essence would allow to create some of these, but oh, okay, I get you. I mean, something like Twigs and Prunings from Ender.io, I just wish there was a little bit easier of a way to get the organic dyes. Uh, I mean, certainly this is one method, of course, but it's so freaking long. It's an arduous process. Caution, do not eat. Cute. Okay, so get that, and then bone meal. Let's just grab a whole stack of it. And my shears again. And I'll take out a second pair. Okay, so let's go dump this grass to sag mill and go outside. And might as well sleep first since we're here. What is that noise? I swear I hear more strange noises in this game than anything. Never an idea where they come from either. So let's see. Assuming that I do my math correctly, I need 24 of the twigs and prunings doing this method to make 4 of the brown organic dyes that I need. It's bad enough that they're a 5% chance only to get, but you need so many of them to do what you need to do to succeed in creating the machine you want. Okay, let's see what we came out with. 4, I need to make more shears. So we got 4 crystal flowers, plenty of those, a couple of those. And I'll keep the bone meal on me. This will go through the sag mill quite nicely. However, I am going to make 2 more crates. These one can be small storages. I'm almost out of my oak. And I will have to make a tree farm at some point. Oh, whoops. I didn't know those created 4 at a time. Guess I should read my descriptions more, huh? And as you can see, for making the crates, for those of you who don't know, you can mix and match the chests to create the crates. And what I'm going to simply do, just to automate this a little bit, That way, all you gotta do is this. And as things finish, it should go here. Bingo. Plenty of space to do it with too. And for now, I'm just going to put the clippings and trimmings in there. So let's make some shaws. I do know that there's unbreakable shears as a quest reward. And then, of course, there's always mending. I could make dark shears, because that'll repair itself with empowering. So that would be nice. Can I make those? I can. But I won't use those yet, because I need to get my empowerment on it. Yeah, Supremium's good for something, I suppose. Okay. Let's just make some plain old shear pairs. That should be good enough. I really got to figure out why that's not picking stuff up. And it looks like it's getting nighttime already. So get as much as I can before sunset goes away and it's actually night. Unless I start seeing rifters or something. Okay, that's enough. Too dark for my tastes. At least for the time being, anyway. There's got to be an easier way of collecting all of these, I swear. I mean, there probably is. I'm just too lazy to do it right for this moment for what I need it for. And it would be kind of a waste to set up something like that for something that I'm probably not going to use after this for quite some time. So for those of you who are just tuning into my stream, either you've not watched up until now, or at least didn't watch the last episode, or it's your first time tuning in. What I'm doing right now is collecting grass, so that way I can eventually use my sag mill upstairs to hopefully get the grass melted down, well, mulched down, I guess would be the proper way of putting it, so that way I can get twigs and prunings, which with slime balls can make brown organic dye. That being said, you need 12 just for one slime ball to turn it into the dye itself. And I'm hoping throughout all this process that this will be done once I finish wasting all of my bone meal. And I do have more, and I can always get more if I need to, so it's not going to be such a huge deal. But what I'm trying to do is get one part built, which will allow me to basically kick off my mob farm over there. And I'm going to extend those drawers out along the side of the wall there. So that I can collect whatever mob drops are put into it. Hopefully by the end of the stream I'm going to set up a resource fisher, which isn't very hard. It's recommended to do a 3x3x3 cube of water with the resource fisher sitting on top. And then it's a hell of a process to power it and filter all the drops from it, because there's a lot of things that can drop from the resource fisher. And what I'm eventually going to do is use that resource fisher to generate more money, because there's a lot of raw fish that come out of it, and it's great for PAMs, so that you can increase your health by eating different types of foods, both raw and cooked. I'll probably collect about maybe 10 or so of each of them. And then I will probably go ahead and sell the rest and just use whatever else is left for putting up into my kitchen area, so that way I can cook that into better foods. And I'd finally be off cheeses. Don't get me wrong, I love my cheese. It's easy to get, I have it automated, and I'm selling it for money. So you really can't beat that early game. And do mind you, I am still way in the early game. It does take quite a bit to get out of early game in Minecraft Eternal. Wow, mystical black flowers everywhere over here. I'm mainly coming over here for the ferns, though. Alright, 5 more. What's my inventory doing? Oh, look, I'm full. Okay, then, so let's put away those. That, and that, and those. Alright, let's go check on our progress upstairs. Hey, we got 13. It's enough for one. Which means this should get us the other 12. And I'll save these all for later. Because that should be everything that we need, right? We need 48 of them. Oh, and it gives you 2, so actually we only need one more set. You know what? I'm going to attempt time in a bottle. Okay, that didn't work out too well. One too many times, I think. And let's try this again. Okay, so 2 ticks is too much. Oof. Uh-oh. I guess I completely drained my RF. See, Amp, I told you that you can kind of get this to a net gain. Just takes a minute. Then, of course, there's my stuff outside. It looks like I'm using just about as much as I'm making at the moment, so it's not really helpful. It's sunset. So let's sleep for a second, go check on our outside. We'll just let that sag mill work. Yeah, it's puttering. It's not even doing that because it's empty. Let's see how my outside's doing. Mind you, I haven't made much in the way of power because this is all self-containing. It will fill back up, but it's just going to take a minute. Because right now it's using as much as it's making, so. What I can do, however, is speed these up a little bit. That'll give me a little bit of a backlog for what I need. a lot of the RF production is taken up by my lava fabricator at this point. When this one kicks on, the steam dynamo, that's when you get the boost of a little bit of energy coming through. It's not much, but it's enough. And once all the machines are full, which these ones are, then you don't have to worry so much about it because, yay, another achievement. You know, these all back up. Now I could make a second tree and put 4 more of these arboreal extractors feeding into the same tank, which I probably should do, because literally another spruce wood tree over here just on the other side wouldn't be a bad idea. You can just put it right here. Just gotta plant the tree first. But it's doing its job. But all it would do is keep these from ever running completely out. And if I could, I would get a backlog in this basic fluid tank here, which would be a good thing. Because then if something ever happens to my trees for some reason, you know, I'll have a backup, you know, either in the storage tank or whatever's in the system. But that's also why I have the lava fabricator inside going and other things. So now if I go and look at my I don't know what that noise is. Sounds groaning. Okay. It's filled. Why are you not working? Oh wait, it is working. I see my lava moving. Okay. Yeah, because that's draining quite profusely now. Okay. It's just using as much as it's making is all. So I think 4 more arboreal extractors is probably the way to go. And I think there's something that's come out of my nether portal over here. Yep, pigman zombie. I think I've eaten rotten flesh already. Yeah. Okay, so let's put this, all this and this away, and the organic brown dye. Let's get 4 more arboreal extractors, shall we? Okay, so I need 4 redstone servos. I need 8 iron gears. And I need 4 of the device frames, which will take 4 copper gears. Okay. That works. Now I need more fluid ducts. Sure, why not? Hard can connect to regulars, and it doesn't matter because it's going straight into the tank. Hey, Derpy Chicken, welcome back. Yeah, after episode 9, part 1 and 2, I took a couple weeks off from doing things because, well, mostly I just got lazy, but it was more so the fact that Oh wait, I'm gonna need more than that too. I was trying to wait for the update to 1.5 to come out, and I was advised by one of the devs, Goat, to not do it just quite yet, and I'm glad I didn't because it broke quite a few things. But there are a lot of bug fixes and other things, but there's nothing, you know, to say that it's not better. I just haven't gone to do it yet. Um, Alright, so let's get this going, shall we? We are just going to simply plant another spruce sapling over here. So let's see, my first oil extractor will be here, which means my tree will be there. Okay, and I'll save my last one for later. And just like the other tree, it's going to come around. And once the tree grows, I will be able to put my arboreal extractors down, and it'll start feeding double time into this tank for getting this up and running and going. Now just make sure that always has power. Let's see. I'm not that far into mechanism yet, and I don't really have space provided for making my gas gens, I don't think. No, I need to wait until I can get my AE system up and running for these doozies right here, and I need to osmoon from beneath, so I need to get my mob farm going. Speaking of, let's see how that's coming along upstairs. Oh, it looks like it's... No, yeah, that's right, no power. Gosh darn it. You know what? Just to speed things along a little bit. There we go. I'll probably drain my entire flux capacitor in this process too. Okay, there we go. And look, we're already starting to get energy back into our flux network, so things are on the up and up. And of course, the wireless charging is taking its toll, filling this thing back up. Yeah, it's filling back up. It's nighttime. Let's go sleep. But as you can see, Derpy Chicken, I am back in the full swing of things and going strong. Let's just time on the bottle this tree, shall we? Let's get these out of there. You know what? Okay, never mind. Bingo. Bingo. Bango and bongo. Just because it looks nicer. Alright. Now these should be getting much more needed resin. Okay. Do I have any augments in these? One in there. Two in there. What's this one? Increased efficiency. Increases output. So let's see. That one is a reinforced. That one's a reinforced. Okay. So again, now it's just a matter of waiting. How's my bobble doing? It's almost there. As a matter of fact, let's take it off of charging for the moment. Let's see if this actually gives us a net gain here. Perfect. So it looks like I am using about 1200 RF. And when it's not needing to take RF, I'm generating about 4000. So that's pretty nice. Oh, time at the bottom must have worn off. Okay. I do kind of wish that you can give augments and things to these, make them more efficient, but unfortunately not. Oops. Didn't need for that, but okay. Yeah, that'll back up soon enough. Yeah, but I can't get Phytogrow yet. Yeah, I know, it burns in here, right? What else can be used? Fertilizers. Does that include bone meal? Or no, just fertilizers, I guess. So let's see, we got this fertilizer from Industrial 4 going, which is the sewage composter, which I'll need to get eventually. And then there's this one, which is biomash. I know floral fertilizer and mystical fertilizer are something else entirely. What's this one? I don't know what that is. So you know what, let's just try and take bone meal. Nope, don't have any appetite, whatever it's called. So yeah, bone meal. I got 16, I can put 2 in each of them. Okay, I guess I can't use that. Well, phooey. Oh well. I can turn the rest of these into bone meal though. It's just a matter of waiting, unfortunately, for all of that to get through. Too much of a power drain. Oh boy. Okay, this is a mess. I'm still getting power, just only very little of it. Let's try speeding these suckers up, shall we? Well, my energy cell still is getting power. That's good, I guess. Alright. So let's go ahead and put that back up there. Let's see. What's another good way to get solidified experience? Loot box, huh? Experience solidifier. But I need 6 of them in order to get it made. Well, I can start making it now, I guess. Yeah, it's diamonds, isn't it? That's an empower. That'll be a little rough to make. I guess it's just literally a matter of waiting now. On a good note though, while this is self-containing and working and stuff, I think just adding that machine over there was too much for my small system to handle. But I am still getting RF. It's just very, very slowly. So I'll do this again. I could probably make a canola farm. Simple recipe of 135. And I can't get signalum or cryotheum dust yet, so that's out of the question. That's a ways off. I could probably make my industrial dye blend now, but I cannot yet make my solitune dye. Or maybe I can. Can. Alright, so to now make this, I need the induction smelter. The third S is silent. Okay. That's one done. Okay. That should allow me to make this. Oh wait, I have a tank. Bingo. Wait, what? Why is that not the right one? Okay. Now it works. Okay. Probably because I put it down in my inventory before. Alright. Use my handy dandy remote for a change. Yay! Now I can get my machine working. Need my rod. Okay, where's my other XP rod? Hello? I know I made 2 of those suckers. Oh, because it's in the damn pattern. Are you working? I think it's working. Oh, that's what it's doing. That's why. Pull from the top, pull from the left, push to the right. And that goes over there. Now it should all be up here. Yeah, there we go. Don't tell me you're going to need more experience in that. Fine. Let's do 15. Okay, it is moving. The mob duplicator? No, I did not. You're right. Let's go make one real quick. Let's give it +3. That should work, right? And then let's give it a speed upgrade. This guy right here. And then energy upgrade. Both 1 and 2. Seriously, I need more paper. Alright, so I need blank upgrade, and then we need another gold gear. Okay. Then I need another one. Do I not have any diamonds? No, I have a diamond block. That'll work. I'm going to need this guy and this guy. Okay, let's go put these 4 things in there after I sleep. So as it was so kindly pointed out to me, it needs a range add-on to work because otherwise it's just not gonna, as you can clearly see. It's my fault, I forgot about it. So we're going to go back into it barely, like we have been doing. First I want the energy 1 and 2, speed, and then range. And if I show the working area, it comes all the way up to the glass, and it comes all the way up around. So that is perfect. And as you can see, now they've started dying. Well, they started spawning, period. And we can just hide the working area. Yeah, I got hit by Wither. see, I need to move this to the north. 1, 2, 3 steps. Okay, maybe south, -3. Why isn't this? Oh, oh boy, I am a dunce. That's what it was. I'm a dunce. My key's right here. There we go. Now it's starting to collect things. And of course I'm picking things up because of my magnet. But everything seems to be going in and collecting except for experience, which should be going out this way. Let's go make a few more drawers. Pete's sakes. And I need one more thing. And I need item duct, a servo, so that way I can take out the things like the shields. Okay. Yeah, that should work. No, wait, I gotta do this. I need it at the end in case it takes priority for that. That should work. There, I think that's working now. Alright. Now comes the long and arduous process of voiding. I will eventually. Where are my drawer upgrades? There we go. So, I want a couple void upgrades. Let's go with some planks. Oh, just regular wood. Yeah, because if it's a different spell book, then it won't stack, and then if it does stack, then you don't need it, right? Always forever needing planks. You know, let's use my birch. Got a good bit of that. Here we go. Let's take my chest. No, down here. Okay. And I want some void upgrades. Lovely. Need more obsidian. But then I also need some emeralds. And of course I need sticks. Okay, so I need to go downstairs and grab more obsidian and emerald. First, let's get these installed. Actually, no. Let's go rest first. That's not working any. And my mob spawner out there is probably not helping either. Alright, so let's put at least these 4 upgrades in. What do I want the most of? Well, I want one for that. Definitely. And I guess regular bones, so I can keep making bone meal for now. Then let's see. I do want to get those solidified experiences building up just in case I need them. So yeah, spell books. You know what? I don't need these because I have the trash can, right? Because access will automatically go in there. I can wait on that. Let's go grab some more obsidian and emeralds from below. Okay. So let's see. First things first. Let's go ahead and do my emerald essences. And obsidians. Okay then. Put this experience rod in my backpack along with Tome of Knowledge. I'll leave it there. And put my key away. While we're here, let's make some more of these upgrades. Should be a good fit for a moment. So let's see, first I want that, those, and those, because you can always open them and get more. Let's see, Wither Skull fragments I don't need. Don't need books. That can use one. Grave dusts are always a good thing. And why not? Inferium Essence, another one. There. That should be good enough for a while. That should lock all of them now. Good. Okay. I might eventually make this like a step platform instead. But as you can see, everything is working as intended now. I just need better power generation. So let's see. That takes a good bit of usage. I think my game just booted me. Hey, hour and a half into the stream. It's nice. Oh, no, there it goes. So my key can go away. I'll put the XP rod up in there. Put that away, get rid of that. I do have a lot of these crystals, except for the Perditio. And now I could take this and this off, and that off, and that off. I'll probably need that again eventually though, but for now, I'm good. And now I only have a little bit of soul sand. I could use regular sand. That should work. I'll do it with a stack. Ran out of power. Okay. Oops. Kind of needed that on me, didn't I? That's 4 withers, so I need 12 skulls. This is going to be fun. Do I have 12 skulls yet? No, I have 3. But that'll do. At least for my first one, anyway. So now you get to see the Wither Kill Chamber in action. And very nice. Probably should build a smaller platform somewhere. Let's go ahead and turn this on so that it's running. So, for those of you who don't know, this is the way you spawn the Wither in a Wither Kill Chamber. It's actually getting nighttime, so I'm going to wait until day, do it fresh. Because I don't want to be trying to fight this thing in the night while other things are spawning around me. And I can get the rest of my soul sand off of me because definitely not going to need it. Since I only have the 3 skulls anyway. Actually, I can take all these out of here now because I don't need any more. And just let that all fill up. Maybe eventually when I get better power generation going I can put it back in, but as for right now, I don't even know where I'm sitting at with my quest lines. I should look. Let's see. Okay, Wither Skeleton Skulls, 750 coins. That's nice. Nether Star is coming. And then the Portal to Beneath. And then Mystical Agriculture Dye Essences. So that's good. I need to make all the ingots 15 times, and then the watering cans and sanium. Then I can get all of these essences started down here, some harder than others. What else we got? I do want to go to the Twilight Forest. I have more than enough petals of flowers and stuff to plant around a portal. Perpetual darkness only comes from crystals of various flora, fungi, and fauna of the dimension. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's midnight. Twilight Forest. Here we go. And I believe you take a emerald and throw it into the water. Or is it a diamond? I gotta remember. It's one of them. Well, this is probably a bad idea, but okay. Let's go kill this wither. So I got my little step over here. Now, once you place this last one, he's got a small immunity phase, so it gives you time to run away. For those of you who don't know, he can only not break in this pack reinforced obsidian, which is why you surround it. And then just to help you kill him faster, you got the mob masher right here. It'll take a while, and it spawns a 3-star minimum, but you can't see what types of bonuses it has, I don't think. No, wait, that's the Ender Dragon. But let's go ahead and kill our first wither. And if you go far enough away, he won't spawn minions either. Let's see if we can get a nice little spot up here in the trees where he can't hit us. And as you can see, he's taking damage. And when you mouse over him, Arctic, Infested, and Reflecting. So I don't want to attack this one at all. I mean, I could, but I guess some of the skeletons are escaping anyway. But you know you're hitting him when you start taking damage, in this case. But you're far enough away that he won't be able to actually shoot at you. And then you just wait for his bar at the top to go down. Now the most annoying thing about this one in particular is because you can't hit it because of reflecting. You can, but you're going to be taking damage yourself. And then you're not really too worried about the Arctic because you're staying a distance away. But once the Infested runs its course, you're going to have those little silverfish spawn, which some of those can also spawn as champions. But as long as you still see him blinking red and he's not shooting at you, you're doing your job. It's a nice, simple little way to cheese it. And then, of course, once he's dead, all you gotta do is take care of the wither skeletons that did spawn. Any, in this case, infested that spawn, the silverfish. And then lastly, collect your loot. And before you collect your loot, I would also advise that you turn your mob masher off. And this is the simplest way to kill and cheese the Wither. Now you do have to be careful, because if he starts shooting and exploding things, like if you're standing above him, then he can destroy both your lever and your mob masher, plus all the upgrades that you have in your mob masher as well. Believe me, I've had it happen. There's not too many wither skeletons that spawned over there. And look, he's already about a quarter of his health down. You can just sit here and do absolutely nothing. Let's get a little bit of a vantage point. I do kind of wish that there was some sort of a window type of reinforced block that he can't break, so that way you could kind of stand a little bit closer to watch. Especially if you want the wither skeletons to spawn, because why not? It's a good experience for things like the shuriken to level up on. If you didn't have Arctic, well, if you do that, Emperor, he says that they might add a custom recipe for Mystical Agriculture with a proof class. I would suggest, Red already made it but hasn't submitted it. I would suggest that you make it so that redstone does not transfer through. So that way you can't completely surround him in redstone, in glass. You have to use the reinforced obsidian. And eventually I might put something a little bit closer to this, where there's like a little window. Nothing quite get to that level of control. It's just a thought. But I mean, glass already doesn't transmit red signal if it's standing upright, right? It has to have a solid block. So as long as it's not a solid block, it should work. I wonder if I can hit him from here. No, probably not with the overhang. I'd have to get much closer, which I don't want to do, because my armor's kind of currently not the best. But it is getting dark, so while that's just killing him away, collect more wool, and go sleep. I will say I am kind of frustrated at my shuriken right now, because right now it's still clumsy, but it's so close to leveling up. Okay then, let's go back on our little perch here on our little cook oven. Keep watching. Like I said, it was just a thought. I mean, you can do it this way and it still works. And, you know, if you watched my previous episodes, reinforced obsidian isn't terribly hard to make. But if you want to get more fancy with it, that's where, if you're using glass, comes into play, where you can do a little bit extra, but you don't want it to be overpowered more than the reinforced obsidian. But he is almost dead. Groot the Miserable. Yeah, he sure is miserable trapped in there, isn't he? I know this is riveting content for a stream, just to sit and watch something die automatically. There's an idea. Putting that as part of the recipe would not be a bad move. But again, I would also try to make it where it being a window and all, or glass in this case, is not redstone transmittable. Because that would just make it a little too overpowered from the reinforced obsidian itself. Give you a reason to keep the reinforced obsidian in addition to upgrading to the glass. Oh, come on. Oh, I did a backup and everything lagged. But again, that's just my 2 cents. Unfortunately, I don't talk to Bread too much, so I can't really say for sure what his reaction to that would be, or if he'd even approve. And I know between you, him, Corge, Goat, and everybody else, it's a group decision of, if it does get put in the game, how it's implemented as far as what the recipe consists of. I'm a great developer, I just can't do anything for Minecraft as of yet because I haven't taken the time to learn it. What's going on? Oh, now it says that I disconnected. Crap. Well, at least the wither will be dead when I log back in. Then I just gotta take care of the skeletons in the Arctic infested. I'm at least up high where I won't get attacked. Unless something else has Arctic or something like that. But I'm also far enough away that they're not aggroed to me as of yet. But I do hope you're enjoying the stream, Emperor, along with anybody else who happens to be watching or watch. I really need to get that RAM upgrade or a second computer that I can make a dedicated server. Because at least then I could bump this up from 10 to maybe 12 or 14 gigs out of my 16. Probably 14 would be doable if I'm not running the server. And then I can have an entire other computer about, you know, 6 to 8 gigs worth and running the server so that way other people can finally join. Which is my ultimate goal, is that people can eventually join and play on this, whether I'm streaming or not. Come on, what's going on? I don't want to cut my stream short tonight because that'll allow me to get to the beneath tonight if I don't. There we go, now it's catching up. Alright. Let's log back in and see where we stand, shall we? Maybe killing all these wither skeletons and infested will finally level up my shuriken to next level. Get myself a reinforcement modifier and get paper off of it. Get some damage going. Now, for those of you who haven't been watching, I haven't gotten into Botania yet. I haven't gotten really that far into mechanism, and I haven't gotten anywhere into Astral Sorcery yet. I found the Astral Sorcery Temple, and I can get myself over there. I need to just kind of make my way over there. I did collect a bunch of resources from it, though. What else? I mean, there's a lot that I haven't done. I haven't started mine colonies yet. I haven't gotten into quite a bit of things. And I do plan to go through and showcase quite a bit of them. Eventually, when I can build a rancher, I do want to get some black hole tanks built. Oh my, it's dark. But we're moving again. And as you can see, the wither is dead. And because there are wither skeletons and infested, where's my drops? Ah. Well, that's bogus. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Let's see if I got enough wither skeletons back in here to make another one. Nope, I only got 2. And this, I believe, is turned off because probably power. No, it has power. It's ran out of fluid essence. And this is why we keep some here. Let's go get 4 more soul sand. And we just need to wait for 1 more skull to make another one. Here we go. So let's try this again, shall we? Oh, I see what happened. It blew up a little bit around the surrounding territory. Can I see it from over here? I just need to get the far one. Nope. Nope. Eventually I'll probably make a little standing platform so that I could do this. There we go. I'm going to go back to our standing spot. So let's see, this one is Knockback Molten Dampening. So this one will take about as long as the last one to kill, because in order for dampening to not be effective, you have to hit it with different weapons alternating. Like if you do 10 damage with one weapon and 10 damage with another weapon, eventually you get diminishing returns, which means if you don't alternate, eventually you're going to do only 1 damage per hit. The Mob Masher ignores that, thankfully, so getting upgrades into your Mob Masher is quite nice. But again, all we gotta do is just sit here and wait. And as you can see, I'm far enough away. Oh, I was wrong. Dampening weakens indirect attacks, anything that can be traced back to a player. Adaptable is what I just described. So sorry about the misinformation, folks. I will correct my statement. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer to actually hit him without him attacking us. Like that. Oh, that's not good. Too close. Well, let's try going up here instead then. But as you can see, the wither is nicely being taken down. Hey, I got like 5 experience. But hey, as long as there's no server crash, I will have exactly what I need to make this finally for the beneath. Because it'll get me my first wither star. This playthrough. Why is it sunset already? Takes a whole day to kill a wither. Jesus. I really need to get some upgrades on that mob masher. And dead. What is that? I don't like the look of that. And it's dark, so I don't want to be out here. Any idea what that cloud was, Emperor? Seems to be gone now. Okay, then. Yay, we did it. We got what we needed. And if we need or want to kill more withers, what the, oh, it's the Coral Tombstone Halloween effect. I gotcha. I just didn't know what it was. Hey, I got a heart of gold. That'll be nice. Alright, so let's deposit all these luscious goodies and make ourselves portal to the beneath. Would help if I spelled it right. Alright. That gives me more quests completed. Waterstone. Another torch launcher. Gold, food, and an unclaimed black market container. So that's nice. This is Waterstone. It's just a brick. Okay, so let's see what I get out of the black market container. A refined obsidian ingot. I could have used that. 16 of them. Alright, so let's go ahead and eat one of these suckers. Actually, let's just cut down this tree, that'll work. There. Another food eaten. I guess I should plant another one, shouldn't I? Always keep these growing for slime balls. Alright, so let's go put the food up into our kitchen. Handy dandy little area for storage. And I think I know just the place where I want to take this beneath teleporter to. I don't think I'm actually ready to go there yet, but I'm going to go anyway. So I need to start finding me some osmium. Let's be on our weapon here. Oh look, a sportive creeper. It's a little bit out of the way of our base, but it's in a safe spot. Yeah, I was actually looking at both of those options not too long ago. I definitely want to get the night vision on the helmet. First, I'm going to do this. Oh, cookie. So, I'm going to put my teleporter right down here and take it. We are now in the beneath. As soon as it decides to load. My helm doesn't have the upgrade, but I do believe I can make it now. As a matter of fact, while I'm here, let's look at it. So for night vision upgrade, no, not revealing. That's for Thumbcraft. Which one is it? Here we go, night vision. Potion of night vision, which takes a golden carrot. Excuse me. And awkward potions. Okay then. So this is a nice little start off, I suppose. Pick a direction. Whoa, whoa. Should I not turn my... Should have placed a torch. There we go. Okay. So now that I got that started, ooh, look at that. Magnesium ore. It's diorite. Okay, I think it's enough in the base for the moment. Let's go see if we can make that potion, or get the potion. It is sunset. So you know what? Let's go and grab just these potion bags. Do this inside. So, hey, we got a potion of night vision. Awesome. We got lucky. So now we need to make a blank upgrade. I just need one of each, right? Oh, nope, I need 4 string. Okay then. Yay, no more darkness. Wait, that's the wrong machine, isn't it? Or no, it just has no power. Ah. I really need to get better power generation going sooner than later. Alright, so I need, what do I need? What's good power generation from here? Let's see what this gives us. Couple good things, I suppose. A diamond pickaxe with Unbreaking 3 and Fortune 2. Yes, please. Be nice to strip those off. Oh, look, ink sacks. Ooh, and pumpkin seeds. That'll be nice for later. Golden shovel. And the shears I can put away. Let's take a look at all of our machines, shall we? So this has 0. That's full. That doesn't take power. That's full. That needs power. That's full. This is constantly using power. And because I got my flux capacitor stored down there, it is not filling up at all now. So that's a little bit of a bummer for the moment. So it is time for some time in a bottle downstairs. Right here. What's the next good power source generation before gas gens? Because I will get those as soon as I get some osmium going. Better believe that. Hmm. Which drops from my mob farm? Because I'm not really getting anything worth it. I just noticed I had duplicates of bones. How can bones help me? Death generator? What's that? Okay, so how does this thing work? Power it, or no, you put in, I guess, bones, then it gives you RF. Not advised to stand next to it when it turns on. So what do I just put that out there by my okay, there we go. So bones, bone blocks, rotten flesh, and wither skeleton skulls. 150 RF per tick, 40 RF per tick, 120, 20. Okay. So if I put this up here next to this, yeah, absolutely. Bones, rotten flesh, and I don't need the bone blocks, and then wither skulls. So let's see. Rotten. We got 80 of them. How far away do you recommend standing when it turns on? Oh, I see. It's got a nice little particle effect. Okay. Let's go see excess wither skeleton skulls that I have. Stupid wool. I will fix that one of these days. So let's see. I have no wither skeleton skulls. 17 bones there. Good bit of extra bones there. Okay. You can't tell how much it's producing though. It doesn't look like very much. So let's time in a bottle this sucker. Wow, I jumped my RF way up there. Okay then. You know, I could make more of these looting upgrades. Probably should. And how about some sharpness upgrades? Just need the swords. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Perfect. Boy, that thing really burns a long time, doesn't it? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. No, not really. And I have some upgrades on these, so yeah. It's just not killing fast enough or getting drops because it doesn't have the upgrades in it. That's all. It doesn't help when it's special mobs like that. Oh. Ah. Wow, he hit me for a lot. There we go. Now it's definitely going to get backlogged. Okay, so let's take out this book and these, and make places for them over here. Actually, first, that worked. There. These two things have to come out. I know that. Okay. So that can go away. These I'm going to open right here, not just one. Okay. Okay, interesting mix. Some nice ores. And some nice foods. Okay. That I want to eat. That I want to eat. That can get stored. Hey, got 2 more hearts. What do you know? How much does rotten flesh give? Even less. Wither skeleton skulls give the best, so that's at least good to know. Bone blocks. Maybe I can make a few of those. Oh, from bone meal. Interesting. How much bone meal do I have? 352? Okay. That works even better. Because I need a lot of bone meal anyway. Wow, I actually wasted all my bone meal doing that. Whoops. Can I turn it back into bone meal? Yes. I'll do it just that. Okay. Okay. What is my actual net gain at the moment? I have no idea. Speaking of, I gotta check on if my capacitor out here is charged. Probably not. That's about halfway. That's decent enough. Okay. Did it run out of essence again? Yeah. Alrighty then, moving right along. Now this is from actually Utilities 2. So if I look for augments, right? Oh, upgrades. I need these guys. Max upgrades of 4. Unless I can manage to get either of these. I think just 4 of those is fine for now. No, it's just 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whoops. Okay, where'd they all go now? Oh, that's why. Alright, moving right along, right? I'll make 5 of these suckers and I'll put one of them into this resonator and the other 4 upstairs. That seems a little bit better. Now that we have max looting on these, let's see how we're doing. Hey, we got 7 skulls this time. 2 record bags. 1 more intestine. 1 more potion bag. Quivers. And what's in the absorption hopper? Oh, a bunch of stuff. It's not getting filtered out though. My dump drawer is locked. So wait, it'll only pull from this single drawer? Okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Where's my key? Uh-oh. The key should be in here, but it's not. Dagnabbit. Empty locked drawers are a bit tricky to clear if you don't have the item they're locked to. No, I get that. Gotta make another key. Don't know how I lost mine, but okay. Don't know what happened to my drawer key. Okay, so this can unlock. That can just go up there. I'll put a rotten flesh in there briefly. I see what you mean. I don't need that. Isn't the one I just took out of here? Okay, so I'll do this then. Actually don't need those. Okay, so let me do it this way, since I don't want to keep ruined spell books. Great, now I don't know which one's which. There we go, perfect. And now I just can't get that. I'm not going to mess with the imbuement altars. And I'll just take that one away entirely. Matter of fact, you can go in there. How's this looking? It's actually moving. I gotta probably use the better servo. Pull out of there though. Okay, so first things first. Let's get these bones gone. Drops of evil can go away. White wool. And solidified experience. Okay. Three stacks, so that should be good. So first, let's do rotten flesh because that's quick. I mean, if I was really that worried about spells, getting specific ones, I could just buy them out of the shop eventually. And of course, there's always the resource fisher that gives it to you. Let's do the skulls next. So the next two things I want to do is I want to repair my shovel. As weak as it is, I want to repair it. And I want to create a hammer so that I can go back into the beneath and actually start carving out a bigger path, searching for osmium and the other beneath ores. Alright. Producing 1K. Has this filled back up yet? No. Neither has that. And that's taking most of it. Spectre of Death will arrive. What? Oh, I got too close. Fuck it. Nope, I can't get it there. Oh, phooey. Oh well. It happens. Well, you see how little I know about these mods, Emperor. But at least I know how to stop that. And I take it the longer you stay at it, the faster that countdown timer comes. Oh hey, everything's starting to fill back up now. I have a net gain finally. So I need, it looks like, about 200 more power. And a lot of it's probably still being taken up by my lava fabricator. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Well, at least me and all the viewers know now what that does. What about my outs? Oh, it's nighttime. And that's a rifter portal right out there. Don't want to mess with them yet. Okay, so that's not building back up just quite yet. This seems to have fixed itself. But now it doesn't seem to be spawning anything. Why not? No essence. Well, those touches are gone. No, I got a box for the solidified experience at least. That's why I gave the solidified experience an emerald upgrade. Could be better, but it's not bad. Okay, let that run for a bit more. And how is my power doing up here? It's full. Okay, I can put those away. Alrighty then. You're going to go up in there, so are you. Okay then. Alright, so let's go repair my weapon over here. And let's see about making the hammer. So I need a hammerhead, 2 plates, and a stick. Tough tool rod. Let's see now. Let's make one out of paper. Some cobblestone. No, let's just do 2 more cobblestones for now. So I need the tough tool rod. The hammerhead. And the plates. I'll make 2 of them. I'm in the wrong spot, that's why. No, it's supposed to be here. Why can't I use obsidian and paper? Oh boy. Alright. Take care. See you soon. Okay. Let's grab another stack of food. And let's go back to the beneath. Some pretty good rewards there. Spawn Baphomet. Yeah, I don't think I'll be messing with that anytime soon. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig up level 2. dig out a couple spaces. And I'm going to switch to my hammer. Does this already break? Yeah. Oh, phooey. That was a bust. Oh, no wonder I DC'd. So basically what I'm going to do here, now that I've finally gotten to the beneath, is on that level that I just dug up on, I'm going to start strip mining. So that way I can find some osmium, and if I find 4, I'm going to make some osmium seeds, so that I don't have to do this searching again. That will allow me to really progress with both mechanism and AE. So that's my goal. Hopefully my computer will cooperate and I can get back in sooner rather than later. But I need to build another floor or 2 within my base and my tower. That one room with the garden cloches, I'm going to keep just garden cloches. I'm going to make it go all the way around the room. Excuse me. Eventually I'll get that done. I'm only putting the important stuff in there, which, let's face it, most of it's there already. I got the iron, got emeralds. Are we back in? I think we're back in. Maybe not. Let's try this again. Come on. You're almost there. It's getting there. There we go. Wow, all the way back here. Okay. So how much durability does this thing actually have? 2. So yeah, that's definitely not going to do much for me. Okay, so let's retry this. Come on. Okay. Make sure that's turned on. Did it not go up again? Nope, that's exactly what happened. The heck? It's not letting me move forward. Well, this is weird. It's like an invisible brick or something that I can't go past. It's weird. Hmm. Interesting. Hey, dimensional shards, we'll need those. Lithium, that's always good. Come on. Some gold. Can always be helpful. Some more boron. So far, no osmium yet. Found some lead though. It's nice. Alright. So let's get rid of this diorite. It's just literally this one square. Huh. Now the reason why I'm having to do this is because the current remote that I have does not work across dimensions. And in order to get the remote to work across dimensions, I need the advanced. For that, I need Nether Star and Purple blocks, which neither of I have, but I can get more Nether Stars as we just saw. But since I'm full, there's no harm in going back, at least for now. Don't know what it was that hit me, but okay. This is driving me nuts. Okay, so what I want to do is put this down here. Okay. I wonder, can I put wool into the dink null? Come on. Can. That'll be good then. Okay. Alright, there's 4 modifiers. So let's get emerald. That only increases durability to 3. No, thank you. Let's see if I can. You know what? Let's just give it redstone. It doesn't do anything for its durability though. Let's see. Fortified. So it wants flint and night slime. More flint and thorium. Pink slime, netherrack. Sharpening kit. Yeah, I think I just need to buy a diamond from the shop. Looks like a crossbow. Semi-auto crossbow. Cool. Much better. Now that can actually have some durability when I'm down in the beneath. Oh, come on. Stop. Well, I think I'm going to heal up and call it a night. And starting next stream, I will attempt to go back and finally get that osmium that I've been searching for down there. I'm also going to take something else. My meteorite compass. That will definitely come in handy down there. So for all you folks that are watching, I bid you a good night, and I will see you next stream, where we will venture into the beneath some more. Have a nice night.